Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! Kurwa! Don't fight among people.
Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Ja!
Ow! You try to run me over, you...
Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja!
So I can fucking cut you up! You're in for an ass kicking, you bitch! Ha! Ha ha!
You never saw that coming. Oh.
Come on then.
You! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Ha! Oh! Oh! I yield! Mercy! God! God!
Whoa.
Eh? Huh?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone.
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Huh. Oh. It's just you.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
Ka!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Here, Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Nothing. He's not listening again. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Search. Huh?
Shit on your grave!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
What do you want?
No, you don't. You!
You wanna try me?
For the cross!
Don't just stand there! Come on! No, I'm done. Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
Whoa! God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All that growling and barking. I'm glad it's over. Right. What was I just thinking about?
Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Easy, good horse.
Die! Go!
Quick! Gah! Quick!
Are you blind?
Gah! Come on! Whoa!
Silly doggy.
God bless you, sir.
What do you have for... I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Useless.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's...
Again? All right. But
Here's the money.
good. Aye. Farewell. Fucking cunt! Useless. Jesus!
Did you hear about what happened at the wheel? That hill? Replaced by the Deliverance. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel or something.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
Ilaboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging.
Welcome. What?
Are you still...
Sure.
What about...
Damn. But don't.
Here's the money.
That's more. God be with you. Useless. Nice. Nice. Come closer.
Nice. Nice. Ah. Come closer. Ah. Ah. Just you wait. You're up. Here. I'm sorry.
Welcome, sir.
Would you know?
Yeah, but go and what? Just they.
I think.
All there. But if first,
Are you? Well, what about?
I don't know. Not
I do.
say. Ah! Ah! Even my nan. All right, so
Thanks for the fight.
you go here.
You're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why?
Excuse me. Quick. Die. 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 What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Boy, I really hope. Hold on. All right, I got to go see last stream. Oh man, that's gonna be so awkward if last stream there wasn't anything at all. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Content, video producer. There's gonna be sound for a second. Whoa. This is. Okay, no, there was indeed sound. Okay. I just realized my mic hasn't been working this entire time. You'll tell me what's going on.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
Hopefully this
First
will work
of all,
a little bit better.
I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you.
And now I can actually
We
see
found
the
two
monitor
new
again. It's
partners,
great. I need
you
to do
and
something about
Monarch
the
here.
mic.
It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We
couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
I mean,
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to
widespread
satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Because they had the best weapons, the best armor, the best training.
Before we get
But
started,
as soon as
there's
gunpowder
something I
comes
want to
along,
know.
You know, now any old miser can be getting
This book,
you've given a musket
Feuerwerkbuch,
and
what's written
in
in it?
relatively short time be able to
Everything you'd want to
kill
know
even the
about
most
black powder.
trained knight.
How to mix it in the
And
proper
heavily armored
ratio.
knight.
How to store it. How to
So
light
much so
it
that they actually
properly.
used to-
And
when
especially
they were
how to use it
still
in
making
warfare.
armor for knights,
Because that's the most important part,
if you
after
bought
all.
armor and it didn't have a dent in it, you were buying a dud because it means they hadn't tested against firearms. So
Do you
if
really
bought
need that
dented
much
armor from a
saltpeter?
blacksmith,
We do.
or you received armor
Saltpeter
that was
makes up
dented, it means the
almost
blacksmith
3/4 of the
fired
mixture.
a
Not even
weapon
all the
at it,
cows in the
a
region
musket
could
or
produce enough
some
for
kind
us
of
once we
firearm.
really get started with
And
manufacturing.
The ball hit the armor and dented it, but did not penetrate the armor, which is how you knew it would protect you and actually do its job.
What is it you're going to
really
do
cool
with
to
this
learn.
powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has
I thought
more
it was
uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could
Turn the mic
demolish
gain on, hope it
Trotsky
gets
if we
my
wanted
voice
to.
further away.
And maybe we will.
All of us
Zizi
here
was
are
here to tell me
truly
how it was.
passionate about the idea of a
Alice.
new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas,
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
That makes sense.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't work with how long the fuse was.
Looks like it ain't working.
No, it definitely works.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right.
Maybe 9 feet
Fuck
deep.
it up.
No splinters, white ash.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people. Beneath it all.
I'll have you know, my father is a knight.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a
Which
peculiar
means
way, I'd say.
I
Now
have
I'm even
the
happier
right
about the
to
great
keep
thing
it
we've
whatever
accomplished
I
here.
want.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Farewell.
Alrighty.
And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, huh?
We could do with a bath. What the hell are these on the map? Ah, alchemy benches. Apparently there are humans over there. Oh. Almost dark time. So we're gonna go sleep at the mill, and then we'll head up to the poacher. I think I'm supposed to sleep in here, right? Or did I get a room upstairs? Did I get a room inside? Am I a real people? We were given a room inside because we're real people here. Sleep till morning. Can't sleep anymore. That's fine. It'll be morning enough. Ooh. Oh god, I still have so much crap to sell, I forgot. I went on a very large theft spree off stream at in a trusty castle, as you can see, which is also part of why I have 12,000 groschen. It took quite a while to be able to sell everything. Now we need to eat some food. We will eat some dried cheese. You can steal a crap ton of stuff in Trotsky, and by the time you're done stealing everything, most of it will have lost its pilfered status, so you can sell it pretty much anywhere. It was really just a matter of selling all of it that became a problem. I'm gonna wait till it's really late, and then we're gonna go hunting a poacher. A horse. Is that it over there? Yes, it is. Alright, which way to the poacher? So we go this way. It's a long way to go.
God!
We're not following the path.
God! Go! God! Go! God! Quick!
Alrighty. Still have quite a ways to go.
Quick!
Whalers on the
Quick! 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 God! God!
This is the starting area, yeah?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, this has got to be the starting area, yeah? Like where our camp was ambushed and our people killed. There's like a cave somewhere around here, yeah? I swear this is our campsite. But I don't see the cave. Maybe this isn't it. I feel like this is it, though. Oh well.
God!
It doesn't matter. We're here for a poacher. What do we have here?
Quick!
Are you friendly people or mean people?
Huh?
You're mean people. Those are mean people, but not the mean people I'm looking for.
Whoa! Whoa! God!
Don't mind me just riding through.
What? Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away. Here, Matt. Search. There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
What color where? Oh, right here.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess,
A bit here and there.
but you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
You already told us
I
he was
was
a
left
family.
with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local.
That was us.
They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you.
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
I should kill him for not warning us.
At least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below,
You didn't try to go home.
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
I will.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so
God, the
understanding.
wolves howling is so
Do you
annoying.
want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again. Farewell, you vagrant.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's a way to stop the wolves. I don't want... Is it a bug? Is it just a is it just going to be a constant thing? That sucks. Alright. We found the poacher. That was easy. And that takes care of all the quests. We're just going to turn this one in. So we'll go turn this quest in, and then we'll be good to advance the story. Now the question is, do I kill these people over here at the horse thing that's here? I mean, I don't have to kill them. But I also don't have to let them live, you know? And maybe the horses are really good with stuff, you know? You know what?
What?
Get out of here!
Alright.
Huh?
You fucker! Follow me! We're fucked! Go to
Stop
hell!
beating him!
Fucking animal! I'll show you. Alert! To arms! I yield! Mercy! I surrender.
Give me everything you have.
All right, easy. You got what you wanted.
Hey, buddy.
Clear!
Hey, buddy.
Now you're going to get it. We're under attack!
You're the
Cappellelli. Attack!
Oh, you're not the only one left. Hey, friend.
Speaking, you piece of shit!
Yeah, man.
Attack! Enough!
I wonder if these are the graves of our men. We're gonna take this horse and sell it to the nomads. Because that's just what you do.
Whoa!
I just go to.
How do I sell horses again?
What do you have for...
How do I... Hold on, I have to look up how I give him the horse again. Sorry. KCD to sell stolen horses. Do not dismount. Speak to the guy from horseback. Okay.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to...
I want to exchange him...
I will give you this.
I mean, I'll
That
leave
works
it.
for me.
Here is the sell.
Good. Can you buy a horse? I like some of these other horses.
What the... Damn it. I thought something was going on here.
Yeah, can I
Well,
buy a horse from
look
you?
at me. Over here like a fool.
Can I buy a horse from you?
Hi, John.
I'll have a look.
No, I cannot buy a horse from you. Okay. Well. Let's head to Joliot for a bath. For a proper bath and laundry.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
How can I help?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
You know what? We'll have some
I
fun.
could use the company of a...
Don't worry. Once my...
I can't wait.
Or...
We're not paying.
Let's
that
talk about-
much. That's
Certainly.
highway robbery. She can have 21.
Do we have a
groschen
deal?
Now that's
for the 22 groschen?
wonderful. You'll
the pleasure of
see.
my company.
You'll be happy to come back here.
This is the only inn in the entire game so far, so... Those are sounds that are...
The
nothing
world
happening.
sure seems... It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
You've...
Here, mutt.
Here, have some roasted pig meat. Maybe you'll eat that. Did it just fall through the world? No, there it is. There he goes.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, look, the horse. Alright, now we shall head this way.
Ka!
There's just a random horse here. Just a random horse.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Oh, was that my turn? That was not my turn. My turn is coming up.
Quick! Ka!
Alright.
Ka! Go!
You're fine, horse. Calm down.
Quick! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless you. Henry, listen. Would you like to... After all that's happened, I could really...
Sure. I'll stop. I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No,
No, your
not
poaching
that
problem.
one.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in. Right. This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one.
I'm ready. Where does this put?
Under the candlestick, a short way from here. Around Vidlac. The problem is, it's at almost all the northwestern wood.
I get it. What should I do with it?
Same as last. I know we have a... If you can find him, catch.
Right. Is there anyone around?
Ask the Tam. Or even better, ask his... She'll tell you twice...
Right. Right.
Thanks.
I mean, I don't really want to get involved in another one, you know? I guess it's not that far. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Ka! Quick! Whoa! I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik, I don't know why, but all of a...
I see. Still, I'd like to...
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's... Depends. I take everything, but the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes.
Where'd you get the hide from? Some suspicious...
No, I ain't like... I have an agreement with the huntsman and their but it's not that often. They don't... More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher...
So you're a tanner?
Indeed. I don't bother with any...
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run...
Did you have some falling...
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of...
Well...
You're telling me?
Have you seen any...
I haven't.
You know, animal...
Ah, I see. At most, I go to... It's pretty far.
Have you any idea?
God knows. It's all... Maybe somewhere close...
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, but I don't know if any...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks.
I think he is the poacher.
Greetings.
I really think he is the poacher. I mean, I said I didn't think he was, but I think he is.
I'm here on game...
The gamekeeper, you say?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area.
Oh, I see.
All right, thanks.
Well prepared. She's got it all clear in her head.
The tanner?
Like what?
Why is your wife...
She never liked the look of it.
Right. And what do you...
He's an ordinary fella. He sells fine skins. I said to myself, but my past supplied everyone hereabouts.
Do you think your wife's...
I don't have to see a thief on every... But to answer your question, but even if it is...
You were talking...
Like all the others, I suppose. I couldn't say for sure.
I'll certainly do. Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's talk to the wife, the Karen.
Vostata, have you seen or heard...
You bet I have. The tanner's the poach.
I've already talked to the tanner.
Too bloody...
Poaching's a serious... Are you sure?
I'm sure.
That doesn't necessarily mean...
He's rolling in it. Why else would he head off into the forest every... If it ain't him, it's...
Witches' cops?
There's a path behind our outhouse. And north of that, there's this big... Folk are afraid. It's God...
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see...
The tanner's a tanner?
Exactly. Even Bucks, he knows if he puts them on show. But you know what? What's he got hidden in his... Apart from...
Have you ever seen the...
I haven't actually seen... I just know... Oh, glad...
I'm afraid that won't... Where does your hate...
I beg your pardon?
Sorry.
Is there an 11th I couldn't give a damn about? He lives like a king, and he's always making no...
Yeah, I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner...
Does well, and no one ever made that kind of... It'd be a miracle.
Or maybe he's just very...
Skilled mind.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget...
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite well. Take care now.
I mean, she's definitely Karen of this little area, but I do think it's the Tan. Quiet mutt.
tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
I would expect he's been lying to me. And I'll have him know I was a bailiff in Pribyslavitz. You've been lying to me, Tanner.
I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on? Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your work.
How dare you?
I did it because I want to.
Now look here. All over. Instead, I'll give. Next time you have any suspicion.
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe that it don't seem
Maybe I didn't.
That's your problem.
Well.
How can I help you?
Something about a pond thing. Horse. So, we need to cross the river first. I feel like I should get off the horse for this bit.
Whoa, whoa.
Ja! Go!
Aaron said something about idols here. Well, this looks like an idol of some kind. How big of an area is this? Pretty darn big. What do we have here?
Here's another camper. There's nobody here now. I'll take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
None of this helps me. foul wind's annoying. Alright, let's just wait.
No, thanks. Let me sleep. No, thanks.
Nice camp.
Eh? Fucking.
Gamekeeper Vostok.
What does he want?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz.
I ain't going, so keep your...
The nice
Listen, I want to give you a chance. You may have had a good run, so take it like a man.
Kurva.
We're going to see... Vostatek. So here's one for... He chose the forest.
No, please. It's too late. You're for the... I have to make a record in the Chronicle. You dare to show your... After what you...
I apologise.
So you should be. The poor girl's been down.
What's new in...
I was just... He said he...
I've seen that.
That we've... And
That sounds...
Actually, I want to see what happens if I tell him about what he's doing out there.
I have to tell you that there...
It's not the first time. Nobody's been able to give me...
Well...
Look, if you bring me...
Something's definitely... Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. He initiated me in short, before I knew it, I became...
Good for you, lad. Crazel and his hired hand. Now, I'm thinking...
You mean be...
Well, let's call it a trade.
That sounds interesting.
Just carry on doing what you do. It can be... You must... And when we have enough...
All right. As soon as I get Crazel and... I wonder if you know what's going on.
Of course I...
Wait.
My friend Crazel stopped by recently. We talked everything over and in the end...
But
what?
Not at all. I'm glad it's all...
Likewise.
I mean, there is nothing to gain from that, so I don't know if that's going to mess anything up with him, so I'm just going to reload the save. Alrighty. And now, we just have to go back and tell him we caught the poacher. Whistling. I'm whistling because I need corn.
Quick! God!
Maybe after this we can finally go.
Quick!
For Hans. Alright, how do I just get there? So I'll just fast travel to Takov. I forgot I was in Troskevitz. So we'll fast travel to Takov, and then we can ride to the gamekeeper.
God!
Hopefully there won't be any more we have to go after right now.
Quick! Quick! God! God! Go!
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
I found the poacher.
I took care of that. He's in the hands of the...
Excellent. Who was this?
Some asshole pretended...
Lovely. Here's the reward. And now I'll drink. We can both have a little...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more?
I don't need it.
And is there some other...
Lad. The old... But Nabokov has... You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebok. He's got a cottage. We're both having this ghost. So it might be worth...
Oh, you got me...
Oh. There's another one. And there's a quest in Samin. Alright, we're gonna go to Trotsky. We've wasted enough time dilly-dallying. We could do with a kit and some food though, so we're gonna go sleep in the castle.
Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We'll catch some shut-eye, eat some food, and then we'll finally talk to Hans. We'll even launder our clothes again, because that's important. What's up, Hans? And the best part, there's a laundry in the castle. Over here to the laundry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What would you like?
My
Seth?
I'd like you...
All right.
I'll
Excellent.
Alrighty. You know what? In fact, I distracted myself again.
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath.
There is something I want to try before I do. There's a perk that lets you create tier 4 stuff. So of course, I want to try to make a tier 4 a tier 4 sword. I don't know what I need for that, but I assume I'm gonna hope I have everything. Do I have everything I need to make a sword? I want a military sword. I need an ordinary guard and a coin sword pommel, eh? Here we go. I need a pear sword pommel and an ordinary pommel gun and Frankfurt steel. I don't have any Frankfurt. I don't have that much Frankfurt steel. Sword. So pear sword pommel, ordinary sword guard, Frankfurt steel. Do you by chance have any?
I've been thinking, and so you see.
And next time, be...
Farewell, my friend.
Do you have any Frankfurter steel?
Greetings to you. G'day, g'day.
You do not have any Frankfurter steel.
Good doggy, good boy.
I wonder if I have some in the chest over here. Materials. I need that. I think I need that. Oh, if only I had Frankfurt steel. Can I make Frankfurt steel?
Who's opening that?
Weren't me. Oh. I wish I could deconstruct stuff. Alright, well, we don't have it. It could be in there, but we can't get in there, so we're just gonna put everything away. And we're not gonna keep it on the horse because it's weighing the horse down, so we're gonna move all this to the here.
I hope that's enough.
Can I buy stuff from you yet? Nope. Maybe the,
Let's try this again.
I thought there was a cobbler around here. Oh, he's further down. Alright, we'll just sleep. Actually, you know what? We'll wait till night. We're going to try to do some late night thievery and see if he has any Frankfurt steel in there. He does have Frankfurt steel. Fuck, what am I doing? The chest that we can hide stuff in is literally right next door. We just have to walk like we own the place. like that, we're amazing. And now we'll eat some food. Some dried cheese specifically. And we'll eat some of this here piglet meat before it goes bad. Then we'll just chill for a little bit. And then in the morning, we'll blacksmith. We're gonna try our hands at making a sword.
Good doggy, good boy.
Which I need for what do I need exactly? I want to make a common longsword, maybe? No, a broad longsword. I don't have a pear sword pommel, I don't think. Is that right? I don't have a pear sword pommel. Yeah, I don't have a pear sword pommel. Alright, so we won't be doing that. Guess the only thing left to do is wait till morning and then go with Hans to do this thing. Alrighty. Still not here, eh? Is he ready now? Thank you.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
You did.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment.
I know, but I'm
now,
amazing.
I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I'm already on my horse. I'm waiting for you.
Christ. What now?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors out there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
He's a Lannister then.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me,
And with you...
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
But you will. It's the way of nobles. Can we go any faster?
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Faster! Faster!
Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
Gonna get himself in trouble.
Oh,
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, we're still harping on that.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Kirkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Good thing I already cleared out those bandits earlier, or poor Hans would have died.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
We're heading to Nebakov. Which I assume is that thing up there.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
If I were trying to, you'd be dead.
Turn left here!
I mean, I've set autopilot on, so I'm just following you.
Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did, when I think about it. Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Did he just say Constantinople? I'm all for Constantinople. Constantinople. Oh. Wow, look at all those horses.
Fuck! What a lot of horses!
I know.
They must have cost a fortune.
I want to
Perhaps he
steal a
married
lot
off
of
his
them.
daughter well. Oh,
Stealing horses is a good way.
Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
found robbing Trotsky Castle much more profitable. I mean, they give you a chest and everything. You just shove everything in there and then go back and
So,
steal some more.
we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
We're waiting.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Agreed.
Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune
He's doing a
smiled
little
on me
too
for
well
once
for
at
himself,
least.
if you ask me.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place.
That sounded
It's
very
not the
ominous,
fanciest
doesn't it?
fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
I'm trying to remember if Sir
As I
Yaramir's,
said, the fortress may be small,
voice
but the work never stops.
was,
Right now, we're
the
repairing
one
the
who- remember the
fortifications
guy at
down
the very
there.
beginning
So don't get under
who
the lad's
stopped,
feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking
debauchery
after
of
your
Catherine,
horses.
the nursemaid when we first
We're
met.
rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite to him to see play if he finds himself at a
Greetings.
loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
I wonder if
Right
it was
you
him.
are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertel, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You have a
I'd love
kind
to have a
master.
game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Quiet! Go away!
Henry, a word with you.
Can I put on a not traveling clothes? Here we go.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you.
That's true.
So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah,
I don't like this.
the
hat.
way of the nobles.
I must have pointed
Not
that out
something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but
We are
he barely
so
travels
being
these
taken
days, so I don't
prisoners
get out
slash
much.
hostage again.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours,
And I'll be able to
me
assess
for
your
mine.
skills and how to betray you.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull,
I don't believe
but
it
all
for a
above
second.
board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
Not yet, at least.
We'll
Not
do
till
it
you
in the little
betray us.
courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I'll put my gear on as well.
Smash him, Michael! Let's see what you're made of. Who von Virgo sent us? Smash him, Michael!
Hold on.
Can we get started?
Michael!
Where's the training sword or whatever?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Whack him! Whack
I
him!
hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Oh!
Careful with that! We'll have to repair it, eh? Right. Youngster. Flowers.
Now back off! Glory to Nebakov! Let him have it, Michael!
I could watch this all day.
For glory!
Whack him! Whack him!
Yours, Michael.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! For Lord Nabok! Back off! Ah! Glory to the house of Nabok! Let him have it, Michael! Now back off! Now back off!
I broke his shield with my fists of steel.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
For Lord Nabok! Whack him! Whack him! Oh!
There we go, that was good.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Now back off! Ah! Let him have it, Michael!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Now back off! Ah! Let him have it, Michael!
Fighters around.
Christ! I'm hit!
Can I drink my marigold decoction, please? This is the one that heals me. I can't drink it while
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! All honour to you. Here you go. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see... She'll be happy. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your... Or try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills...
Alrighty. We need to repair our kit, because it got beat up a lot. Let us drink a marigold decoction. And now we'll do the most entertaining thing
I've
to
got
do.
this pretty pill.
We'll play dice.
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard damn all that trap. Take the weight off your... I play for high stake.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
Alright, first of all, the lucky dice, all 4 of them. The favorable die. And the cautious cheater's dice. And we'll use the silver badge of head... What's this one do? We'll use the silver badge of head start.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'm not playing for the first time, I'll have you know. Not a good start.
You silly doggy.
Not a great start.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I did take it. Better. I think I'll just take this and move on. Let me go out to a bit of a lead before I start taking risks with dice, you know? Wow, what a start for him.
My God, I'm done.
You could have kept going. You still had 3 dice you could have tossed.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I won't.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Well, too bad. I'm playing. I busted. You're playing. Hi, Mutt. Good doggy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, again, horrible toss. If that 6 had been a 4, it would have been great. Therefore, these lucky dice are not really being great. Oh, look at those spores.
Finished. Your turn.
Nice move. There's 3 ones. They are 3 ones. Still have 3 dice. We're going for it. I should have taken it, but we went for it. Oh, I really should have taken it. I had 3 dice though. Oh, look at that. He's going to take that and just pass. Look at all of these.
These ones here.
See, he's going for it now.
My God! Oh, come on.
I agree, my guy. I agree. Look at these 5s again. We'll just take it and move on. Oh, lucky devil.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
That's the way it goes sometimes, my guy. Those 3 ones. They are 3 ones. This time we'll just take it. We learned our lesson after last time.
Oh, come on!
We need 650, and I see 1,000 points right there.
Good game, friend. The money's yours. And the badge is bloody gone.
Greetings.
That's nice to me.
Is that so? Good lord, me and my brother want to... I'm stay.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. We just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below, and in...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you.
What I mean is, thanks for the... Besides, you get in the way, better go and play dice.
All right.
Oh, I know.
You said you have a brother.
They really don't want us looking around.
The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next?
I have my lord.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave and just. Everything. And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind. I reckon it's time I go. Take care, sir.
They really don't want us nosing around. So we're absolutely going to nose around. Oh, I'd like this horse. I'd like all of these. I'd like every one of these horses that are better than mine. We're having a bit of a ferret around. I stole some steel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses, you could help us out. And if you manage to beat our lad...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath
Let me be,
stinks.
sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
He's gonna try to disappear us. Definitely gonna try to disappear us.
Hey, sir, hear me out. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord Bombergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many. Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir.
Interesting. How interesting.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
How very interesting indeed.
God be with you, my friend.
Jesus
Talk
Christ
to the
be
knobs,
praised.
not us commoners.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you got a thing.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have much time to spare.
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone...
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a...
Yeah, true.
Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh,
my sword is at your...
blimey. But it's not your sword.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick... And if you tell me about your
forgive me. Noble's business.
That's a pity. Stop by again.
Ah, Christ. Ow.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so we could practice arch.
I'm not...
Come on, just... Or are you too young?
I won't be...
I was... The target's up. The rest is easy. The closer to the ball, and the one with the... If you be...
Yeah, that's...
Now, just...
Longbows are for...
You're not wrong, sir. But don't fret. So, take it.
That's generous.
Archers get set. Let 'em fly. Fuck. I hope it didn't hit anybody. All right. I'm sorry. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. That wasn't too bad. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
long as I hit these last two, even if I only get 1 point, I should win. So drift back over the target. There we go. And I won.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable, and here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try it out in any case, you'll find me. See you soon, my friend. Careful.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit, but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of poachers.
I'd like to...
Sorry, but that ain't... His lordship wants to...
I understand.
That's right. God be with you, sir.
Sir Yaramir's...
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell. Pels... God be with you.
You silly doggy.
What do you want now? You want sooner or later out of on...
Hold on. You...
What? If you're not...
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring...
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear...
When we arrive...
The bat...
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men caught him, but... Wait now.
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling for... Hurry.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till...
For God, at least get your horse. God be with...
Now I'd have to wait till hopefully no one's outside.
Who goes there? This place... Find someone else to play your games with. Get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you.
Come to take a look at the ramparts? Very nice. It does lose its charm a bit when you see it every
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Clear off,
I
you
should
mutt.
wait for him at the stables.
Get out. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? What?
Hey. Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meet, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berg. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike.
Very
They
true.
thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against
Am I
my
not going to
knights.
mention the,
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here.
Oh, I'm gonna
So
have to
they
torture
just
somebody.
beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, nevertheless, while we are dealing with news, something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Blackback. So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most likely find him at the... For you, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I had so many more things to tell you about.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
I had so much more to tell you about suspicious things in your domain.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a... Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to talk.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
We're torturers in Trotsky, and it's medieval times, so it's going to be very messy. I wonder if they have the rack. Is the rack a real thing? I don't even know. A chest I didn't hit.
Shit.
I'll do it if you don't want to. Can't be worse than the Grand Theft Auto torture. Man, that was a lot of torture, that one. As Trevor pointed out, it wasn't for the it wasn't for anything, it was for the torchee. For the torturer. I don't remember what Trevor said exactly. Trevor is nuts.
So, it's up to us again.
It always is, but we're exceptional like that.
God bless you.
No, we better clean ourselves before we torture. I mean, we want to torture him. We don't want to infect him with any blood diseases, you know?
Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of me, so take those tongs.
Man.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Am I not actually going to do it? I was kind of looking forward to it, to be honest.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying...
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Yeah.
To hell with you.
I won't torture him over the sword bit.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you.
You must tell me, after all. He's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Burgov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Burgov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Burgov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You Phil.
What?
I mean, we already know it was them, so.
You're not worth. I think the interrog.
We'll see what Lord von Ber...
Go to hell! I pray someone will...
I don't want to tell Von Burgo about it, though, because I don't believe for 1 second.
How do you
that
feel?
Well,
put everyone to the
it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
I bet Samin
Do
did
you
it
think
for
the
money.
others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I want to keep quiet.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Roy would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Oh, God.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
I don't know what to do. Do I tell Burgo about Samin? There's an even deeper dungeon? This must be the oubliette. Interesting, a secret door that we can't open. Well. To tell him about Samin or not to tell him about Samin? That is the question. There's no guard here. I appreciate that there's poop in the bucket. Like, they really didn't have to throw that detail in there, but they did. Good on you, game devs. Good on you.
Good day to you.
Do we tell them or not? Oh. nice in here. Do we tell Burr? Oh. I wish I could create like a separate save point. Alright, where does this game save? Oh gosh. KCD to save file location. Okay. Users, my name, save games, Kingdom Come 2, saves, playline 1 I guess this is, sort by date modified. Alright, I'm going to take this one, copy, put it in here, documents, new folder, KCD2, save point. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, you know what I bet I could do? I bet I could be smart. New folder, playline 2, paste. Hey, look at that. Alright. Let's go.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
I'm not gonna tell him.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
As you wish, my lord. Okay. Let's put on our burger clothes. And now we have proper... Well, we have Noble's gloves that we've stolen, so we can't wear yet. Plus, I don't really go with the... I wish we could dye stuff. materials. What can I say? Let's have us a bath.
I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Is the bath closed? The bath might be. The bath is closed. I guess there's nothing left to do. Let's save again. I hope that didn't write them both, did it? Let's see, 23, 26, 23, 33. Nope, it did not. Okay. Let's go to the feast. We'll have a wash in the trough. The best we can hope for.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly a lot of point.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge
She's gonna
will get
warn
us
the
over the
bandits.
palisade, and
She's
we'll
in on
catch that rabble by surprise.
I bet
They
she's in
won't
on it.
know what hit
They keep
them.
focusing a lot on her.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Oh, I hate choices like this. I'm gonna go for it.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
Yes, he is.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his ability.
He's very
My
offended.
friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Anush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
As long as you don't know, I didn't
Junger
tell you
Mann,
everything.
come here.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Hen, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than... Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
A game of dice for peace. Cautious cheaters die. Favorable die. Lucky dice.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei.
Show me what you've got, lad.
I see a lot of senses in my future. We're gonna take that.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Schön.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's only threes, but still, he had 4 threes on the toss. What a lucky dice.
Nine.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The
I'm
last time I
done.
was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Fine, then. It's not over yet.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
Oh, he needs to roll more dice again.
Here.
Bust out. God, 1,000?
Diese.
Bust, please bust. Oh my lord. What a round for him.
Was ist los?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishmen's books.
You're not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. No doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Like that.
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just so confused. And worse
Here.
still, some people support him.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed his wife to it.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Otherwise it would be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
He should have beaten the life out of them and taken the silver as well.
Schön.
May every prelate come down with
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
but
my
you
friend.
could throw better.
I can't, I'm having a crap game. I could use some luck here, dice. Think I got 1,000 here? I did get 1,000. I can't afford to go for it though, that's the problem.
See? You can do it.
If I was
Keep
in
it
the
up.
lead, maybe, but I'm not in the lead.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after
Here.
all.
Oh, more. God, this guy.
Diese.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
My legs are starting to hurt
Schön.
from all this standing around.
Well, go sit down, old man. God, golly, man, what a good toss for him. 3 5s, that's 500 points. takes the 3 5s. We're gonna toss the bus to the other 3. Come on, let's go. That's bus. Damn it.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Here. Schön.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. Is it still the same gear? Or the next one?
Only one of those have been a 2. I mean, we gotta go for it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I mean, it didn't help that much more.
Here.
He needs 1,100 points.
My God, is it still not over?
Schön.
It is not over, no. We're getting there, though.
Diese.
What on earth kind of fish was that?
What?
That was good.
Oh, come on.
It has to work out sometime.
I'm almost caught up. If only one of these had been another 6.
That's what I call excellent
We're a
food
4.
fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I can't. You're winning. I have to beat you. Oh, thank God. That's what we need to get ahead. Don't bust. One more
Maybe
toss.
I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Please, please, please don't bust. Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna not, we can't risk anymore. You can still win it here. He's had tremendous dice.
Ash McGowan, I can't believe
I
it.
said as much.
I need 550 drinks. Come on, let's go.
Excellent wine.
I got it.
So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think?
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
If it was a defensive battle, I'd probably go with the Chamberlain, but it's not.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Till we meet again.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
we look like that.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly. Thanks for rescuing me from the claw.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some man, but maybe I
I don't think you're the...
Well. That's enough talks. Let's enjoy this night.
Just perfectly good noises. Nothing happened at all. Oh, I didn't want to spend the whole... God, 8 hours? Jesus.
Greetings. What do you...
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do...
Okay. Okay. I can't sleep with her, obviously. Yeah, we're not gonna sleep with the noble lady because that's gonna take too much time.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to...
Certainly.
We've been all through this week, and we can
Would I...
step through
Correct.
all
What
this.
about care? The what? You... We... Sir.
Ah, junger Mann, komm in.
What's the disco... Oh,
Who got swa- That's... But it...
sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue.
Yeah, but that's... Wie war...
Ah, let's do
I
it.
understand.
We'll do it again, sure.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Look at all this wonderful stuff.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here.
Again? Oh my god.
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But
my
you could
friend.
throw better.
Schlecht für
You were
dich, gut für
smart.
mich, mein Freund.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Oh, that's so not fair right there.
Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to
It's
play.
all yours.
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Man, these dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I don't want you to play. You gotta get more going.
Have you lost your mind?
No, I have
You're going
dice.
to lose everything.
Let's drink, my friends.
Excellent wine.
Look, I get to go again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's only 450 points. I'm gonna use
It's an
that.
absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
I did. I had one left, so I decided not to throw it.
Here. Diese. Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nichts.
We didn't have such dice when
I'm
I was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Let's go ahead and take the easy
Even
one.
a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Scheiße, I knew I should have gone home. Here. Good, good. I'm doing well.
Man, if only we had down to 2.
schön.
Hier.
My God, is it still not over?
It is not. Remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
So, what's it all about, Wilson?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned...
Gutes Spiel, mein...
That was a good... Well, no...
Jan Hus.
I must run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion, and worse still, some people support.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible?
What is it? I thought...
Nothing but... And how many... All written well when pushed... I get that back. Oh, but don't... If you want...
Don't worry.
All right.
I heard.
I've heard a lot about you.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees. All you have to do is bring it to me. Excuse me.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
We'll talk to you, but we ain't saving
Sorry.
you from the attentions of men.
This is.
Please.
I know, and this.
The pot. You're right.
What? The back.
Lord, it's a lot. We didn't think we had a cut through.
True.
I thought we were, well, even, but it's like.
Fair enough. Excellent.
And Rock.
Yeah. And that would you.
Certainly.
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thanks for. I know, but
No.
I understand.
Let's go.
A beaut.
Excuse me.
We didn't sleep with
Christ! Pardon me.
Let's go get the armor while we have time.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do the...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain...
All right. Maybe I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Let's get wine for Henry. Not Henry, Capon.
Good dog. Good boy.
Navigate said castle.
Bit chilly.
How do you like the company?
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty.
so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
No, it's about the almost
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later.
We're going
What do you say?
Right
I'll be happy to wait for you.
You know what we're doing later.
And a good servant.
If I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
Excellent wine.
Must be Henry, yes?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
That could be good or
Aye.
bad.
Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of
All
his.
lords are
He
proud of
toiled
their
all his life to
the
build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his
If
cellar.
the bandits have a
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Ain't that the truth?
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I came to tell you
Where did that madman wander off to?
he's dead. Poisoned.
My God, did you report it?
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
With regard...
You know what? That cursed tome. Forgive me.
I apologize.
Anyone else we can talk to? Nope. Let's go get the wine for Hans. ¿Dónde está la cocina? Can't talk to her. Can't talk to the dog. Excusez-moi. The kitchen. Where's the cat? Do not see servant Catherine in the kitchen.
I apologize.
Did you just close the door in my face?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody.
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
I want to find Catherine. I don't trust that bitch.
Welcome, sir.
Okay. Well,
Is it this?
Christ, pardon me.
She's in the way, so I can't open it. I want to find Catherine, though.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse.
Oh, you really can't.
Hold.
Farewell, my friend.
The problem is, she's literally in the way.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get to this. But you're in the way.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright, we gotta find Catherine. I don't trust this bitch as far as I can throw her. Sorry. I mean, I might as well go get the ring. What else am I gonna do? Maybe Catherine's in this tower as well. We caught her thieving in this tower last time, right? So maybe she's trying to thieve again.
Blessings.
Yeah, blessings and all that. Excuse me, don't pardon me, coming through. Deep in the night coming through.
Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm leaving.
Correct. You nightcrawler. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Why are y'all all upstairs?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm definitely not a thief. Definitely not a thief at all. Coming through. Is she still fiddling with this damn chest? I'd love to open it, but she's literally in the way.
I apologize.
She keeps messing with the chest, otherwise I'd open it for you. Will you move so I can knock her out and hopefully unlock the chest for you? Everything good? Perfect.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother. Here's some. May the. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Get
Mercy! I surrender!
That attempt to...
Come now.
Oh,
There we go. Look, she wouldn't get out of the front of the chest, so we knocked her out and we unlocked the chest. Is that everything? We need to bring him the
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plug.
Right.
I'd be delighted. So no mercy.
God be with you.
Oh, I can talk to her.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
That was not what I wanted to do.
One shy friend who...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few...
What? What's going on? Fool? No, it's two-faced cheat. Wait, I can... He must have stolen that...
What?
Traitor!
Oh. I guess that works. Is that everything?
Well...
Aha! Of course!
No mercy, and joking us...
I owe you. And if you need help with anything...
God be with you.
I do believe that is everything.
I apologize.
I do want to check that is before I complete this. For victory feast. Oh yeah, I was trying to find Catherine. Play dice, blah 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 blah. Done that. Done that. Okay. I guess you can't find Catherine also, apparently. Alright. We'll spend the night with Black Bartouche.
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest of the evening with you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you? I thought that might tempt you.
Ah, that can wait. Why not start in the baths?
I don't know about you, but I already washed today.
Being too clean never hurt anyone.
That's true. In any case, it would be a sin not to take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
Nothing is happening behind this hourglass thing. Definitely had a good night's sleep.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith...
We'll give him the... We'll give him the common longsword. Bassinet. The smooth cuirass. Alright, are these better than mine? Alright, I'm not wearing any right now. Duh. It's not the finest work, I admit.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then.
Yeah, it'll be really easy to get ready. Watch, you ready? Behold, I'm ready for battle. This time we will actually equip the shield and the Basilard. Alright, I'm ready for battle. Oh, I'm covered in blood. Hang on.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Not while I'm covered in blood. I don't want to be covered in blood while I'm about to go get bloody. What kind of fool do you take me for?
Hey, Henry.
Much better.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree.
I think
Certainly won't be a long
Catherine took out and warned
siege.
the bandits.
Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Catherine totally warned the bandits that were coming.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do?
Very lightly armored.
To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
He's very lightly armored, you know. That was not the armor I was wearing. Catherine totally ratted on us. Ain't no way she didn't rat on us.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... Oh, God! Where? Christ!
Go fuck your shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Come on then!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! I'm coming. Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll find our way through!
Next strike!
You're dead, bastard!
You need to block off! Get him behind!
Nicely
Done for! Hey! I need a hand here!
K-Pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Pray, you bastard! You got it! Do it! We'll kick your ass! I still can't quite
Done with you in a flash.
To me! Get him from behind! They've got guns!
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Fuck!
Now you're...
Oh,
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Henry, come
Back
back!
on the head! Get...
You'll regret that, fucker!
shut up! Help me!
Ha ha! You never...
A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him! I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoreson! Bastards!
I'm trying to help you.
Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Another fight up ahead.
Show what you're made of! Real blind! Yeah!
Dead! Lucky free!
Don't spare him!
We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Peter! Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it...
Don't spare him! Get his dead ball!
You found
You'll kill him!
There's more of them!
Ha! Now it's your turn, you
I need
shit!
a hand here!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Get on, then!
No! Fucking hell! He's dead! Now I'll
I'll show you. Who's got it? Next! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Oh, you led him on nicely!
Wanker!
Eat! Let's go down! We'll list them on the other side of the stream!
Now you'll die!
Behind the
Nice
wagon.
hit! Ah, nicely done! Flank him!
Watch out, I can't aim!
Let him have it! I'll chop you up, you bitch!
Done!
I'll be good with you in a hole!
Show what
Reading
you're
a
made
List
of!
them on the other side of the stream!
At them!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Dear old man!
Through blood!
Flank him!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
I'm trying to do that. The last of the guards are dying. I'm drenched in blood.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Klackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Can't disagree with him.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Well, now, this is gonna suck.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Do I have time? Hold on, let me drink my potions real quick if I have time. Strong Artemisia. Did I drink it? I can't tell. Let's check buffs. I don't think I drank it. Inventory. Let's try again. Oh, it won't let me drink. Oh.
Go to hell! Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
I did fight. And I'm winning.
Haven't had enough yet?
Don't spare the fucker.
That one hit the mark. Damn it, boss. You're good.
My not father trained me well.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Not like I have much choice. Well, damn, if that ain't the hanging tree.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Alright. I guess now we're at the five.
On a dung pile next to a bunch of...
Alrighty. Let's check out the Father Goodwin stats. Pretty good. He's a well-learned man, obviously. He's a well-fought man. Wow, he's very well traveled. He's very well fought. Alright. The question now is, do I continue on now, or do I stop for today? Part of me wants to stop for now, because I haven't gone for 5 hours. So I think I will actually call it for here today. So we'll save here. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow, I say. Unless I go to work tomorrow. I'm trying to pick up some hours. We'll see what happens. But until then, it was always wonderful. And have a tremendous night, /day, or evening, whatever it is for you.